It just is not joining.
Oh, Demi.
Okay, so we should be streaming now, right?
No. Go B-roll. B-roll.
Good luck.
And just
Oh, you're already streaming. Device. Something's unmuted. Mute it.
hello.
Okay, okay.
Is
Nope.
it
Mute.
just
Mute.
Yep, there you go. And then can't hear your mic, and it can't hear XRC, it looks like. Is that the audio capture? Oh, or is the audio capture Discord? Do the Discord one. So that, yeah. So you can listen to music and it won't capture it. Because I assume that audio capture is Discord. Because it looks like the exact same when I'm talking.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
it is. Holy
Okay,
shit.
cool. Yeah.
Stream
Wait,
good
can
or
we
no?
start? Can we
Start
start
the
the stream?
stream.
We're waiting for the stream. Oh, I thought you were saying the match. My bad.
No. Can we start the stream?
Should turn that off for now. I don't know how though. Oh wait, are we up?
No.
Wait, it's gonna be able to hear your Discord audio, Ambrose.
You're streaming to the right account, right? Wait. Yeah, hold on. Is it hearing your Discord
Yeah,
audio
it's
or
hearing your
Ebro's Discord
I think
audio?
it's hearing both.
No, because he should have one open on the browser, one open on the. Yes, and are you listening to the right Discord?
Because it can hear us right now, and Ebros is deafened. Yeah, but it'll be
Wait,
able to hear
no.
wherever you are.
Oh wait, I can hear Discord right now, can't it?
so fat. Oh,
Good luck, guys. Try and get the audio fixed, but the field is more important. Okay, I'm gonna go to my VC.
Three, two, one.
Definitely.
I got it. Okay, here we are in qualification number 2 at the xFC high voltage event. It's currently a 3v2 with the Red Alliance having 3 members, Blue Alliance having a little bit of connection issues, but Red is leading by 81 to 43 as Charlemagne, Kaiju, and E-Man are both cycling. Mindblocks and Ross are trying to do their best to keep up, but they're having a little bit of trouble in taking from the station. But the Red Alliance is pulling ahead by a very large margin, doubling Blue's points, but Blue still has a chance to get back in this. Hopefully their third teammate can rejoin the match soon. Unfortunately, now they're at quite a bit of a deficit, having half of the Red Alliance's points, and Blue even gets a foul from contacting a red opponent in their zone. 1 minute, 1 second left in the match as E-Man is picking up cones from the center of the field that was dropped by a blue robot and places it on the grid to complete a 4th link, I believe, as it looks like they're trying to go ahead and start supercharging. Looks like Red Alliance has 6. They have 9 links, while Blue has 4, 2 high and 2 low links. It looks like Blue will receive a ranking point for their links, but we'll have to see till the end of the match. Hopefully they can get all 3, as Kaiju is messing around with some supercharge pieces. Looks like he's trying to reposition a triple supercharge. And all 3 red robots are bouncing, as the 2 blue robots scramble back to their side to get on the station, hopefully get a ranking point for that. And time expires with red score 227 to 109.
Okay, folks, we're back with audio, and we are here with qualification match number 3. Red, you have Ambrose, Dark Splice. Ben, on blue, you have Matthew, Fire, and Yash K. Let's double check with the teams that they're ready to go, and then we'll get this match underway. Matthew says they're ready, trust. So that means they're ready. Let's get. Oh, okay. Okay, now they are actually ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Charged up. That is the first time I have said that not uh jokingly. Okay, but all of the game pieces from the midline are now in community zones. There goes Matthew getting almost a 4-piece, but not quite. Maybe if he'd thrown that, he can get that. Oh, foul called on Yash K. Maybe a tipping foul. Ref is going to have to look up at. Dark Slice hitting a cube out of Yash K's intake, and Matthew actually saving that, taking it over to his side of the field. Currently, Red is up, but only by 2 points. Not much of a gap here in this event. 3 points now up for the Red Alliance, but Blue has a lot of links not scored yet. So we'll have to see if this match goes another way. Matthew trying to untip a cone, Dark Splice waiting for him and going to play defense on him. Matthew gets around pretty easily, though. Is able to score that cone high. Fire getting around the defense from Dark Splice. Getting a little bit tippy there, though. And now Blue is up in this match, but another foul drawn on the Blue Alliance, this time by Matthew, does mean that Red gets an upper hand in this game, but Blue comes right back. A little bit of a commotion there on the Blue, I forget what that's called, the intaking
Loading
area.
station.
Loading station, that's it. Thank you, Mr. Ref Man. 136 to 138. Red still with the lead. But now it is a tied match going into the end game of 30 seconds left on the clock. Lots of fouls drawn. Looks like a free climb was given to Ben 2783, courtesy of the Yash K machine. But it is still close. Only a few points separating these two alliances. Matthew trying to bait a climb foul, but not getting it. Red Alliance is playing pretty smart. 4 seconds left on the clock. 1 point match. 11 points up for Blue. Now 5 for Red as time expires on this match.
I mean, I didn't see
Yes,
anything, and
everything went fine.
unless something crazy happens, like I mean,
Okay, folks, now we are here for qualification match number 4. Gavin, Turret, Ambrose, Red, Ebac, Evan, E-Man, Blue. Let's get this not underway. Oh. There, now JP's in. It's actually JP, Turret, and Gavin on Red. And after another double check with the alliances, let's get this match starting. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, rebuild. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Anyway, we are off here. People scoring. Foul called on JP already for being in the loading zone of the Blue Alliance there. And Blue trying to get a balance. They get it very last second. They get both alliances getting the auto RP, and both are now eligible for the end game RP as well. So let's see how this goes. Evan scoring a cone up high. Gavin scoring a cone, trying to score a cone down low, but just drops it into his community zone instead. JP getting a little bit hung up on turret there and dropping his cone, but gets that picked up quite quickly on that red side of the field there. 58 to 97. Blue Alliance is way up right now, but with links in this game, it can change the scores pretty quickly once they get scored. No defense this match. It's just triple scoring on both sides of the field. And it looks like both blue players are having a little bit of trouble intaking there, but they do get it. Gavin scoring mid cone there. JP not far behind, scoring a high cone. E-Man grabbing a cone for his alliance, looking to score that low, and he does get it. 93 to 150 in this match. Blue Alliance just missing a whole bunch of cubes. Red Alliance just missing a mix of everything, it looks like. They also have a cone scored on their mid-cube section. Not sure how that happened, but it did, and that is pretty awesome to see. 30 seconds left in the match. It's endgame now. Red Alliance scoring a whole bunch of their links now, trying to make sure they can keep up in this game. Looks like they waited until the last minute to start scoring those. 14 seconds left in the match. Red is still up by about 50 points. Blue is now supercharging. Let's see if they can all get their climbs. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. 176 to 221. Okay, folks, we're on this way. Ross, Ben, Matthew, Red, Charlemagne, Textual Elf, Yash, K, Blue. Let's get this started. 2 robots on each alliance going to the center line. Tactual Elf going a little bit far past the midline there. A cube was thrown out of the field. Not sure which alliance did that, but Red gets it. 51-51 tied game coming out of this autonomous period. And it looks like Charlemagne dropping a cube there, or cone rather, trying to get it back. Ben steals it from him though, and Charlemagne gets pushed into a foul by his teammate. Actual Elf trying to intake a cube, gets it. Going back to his side of the field, Matthew getting a cube for Red as well. Ross not respecting the lanes and gets almost tipped for it by his teammate. Matthew getting a cube, putting that up high. Ross doing the same, but with a cone. Yash K also putting up a high cube, or trying to, but gets it low for the Blue Alliance. Charlemagne putting up a high cone and trying to untip a cone and put that down low, which he does get. 110-77. Red Alliance currently up by 30 points. Matthew and Charlemagne having a bit of a collision in the middle of the field, neither of whom get adversely affected. Yash K getting a foul for extending into the Red Alliance zone. And gets his game piece stolen. Actual Elf and Yash K passing cubes to each other. That was cool to watch, not seeing that very often. 45 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance has increased their lead to 70 points. But Blue looking to fix that. Actual Elf puts a cube up mid, 182-103. There's a little bit of a traffic jam on the Blue loading zone here. Charlemagne trying to get past the Ashke, which he does eventually. But now with it being the end game, Blue Alliance has to start scoring links to try and catch up here. Still at that 70-point deficit. Not really sure if that's make upable. Tactical Elf trying to score a cone mid, but ends up putting it low for 0 points as it's not supercharged. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance climb. Blue trying to get it. Can they get it last second? Yes, they can. 224 to 161. Okay, folks, we're here, qualification match number 6, I do believe.
Good luck.
And we're getting this underway in a 2v3. Ebac, Dark Splice on red, Turret, Rohan, Ambrose in blue. Here we go. Dark Splice on that Larry machine. Trying to get a cube, fails, and just goes for a balance. There it is. I think he got it. He only got a docked, sadly. There goes Ebac intaking from the source there. Dark Splice trying to do the same. And he gets that cube. Now he's going back to his side of the field to try and score it, but it gets knocked out of his intake. And Ambrose is there to pick it up. 36-76. Red Alliance currently up. Dark Splice scoring a cube up high, and he gets it. Rohan scoring a cone mid. Maybe it looks like it's going to stay on there. Very precarious, but does count for points. There goes another cone up mid for Rohan. Eback putting a cone up high for the Red Alliance. Dark Splice getting a cube, but it gets knocked out of his intake. But it does get over to his side of the field. Trying to get another cube for the Red Alliance. He gets it. Ambrose starting to chuck over cubes to his side of the field. Getting a lot scored down low there. We are about to hit the end game right now, and the score is 84-158 for this Blue Alliance. Ambrose getting a tipped cone from the ground very, very quickly. Efficient gameplay from that Blue Alliance machine. 10 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance robots now going to climb. Same for the red. 5, 4, 3. Blue trying to go up. Last second, 1 second. Both are climbed as time expires.
Three, two, one.
6 robots going out to midfield. Mine box was actually staying behind to score his preload up on high as he goes for the dock and the gauge. But he did not leave his zone, which means that the Blue Alliance will not officially get the auto linking point. Not sure if Red did, but currently Blue does have a small margin of lead, but Red taking that back with a quick cone score from a combination of Zachary and Evan. We do see Mindbotics and looking to do the same. Fire looking to join them, and so is Beamy. All three of these two robots looking to score in tandem. Red, not to be outdone though. We see Zachary coming back with that another cone score. And then Kaiju Jones, who is one of our higher ranked players so far this event, looks to score a cube, does not go out of his end effector, looks to try again, still cannot shake it loose, finally manages to. We currently have a 16-point advantage for Red Alliance, but Blue trying to retake their lead thanks to the efforts of Mindbotics and Beamy, both scoring cones on their respective links. We see Fire opting to toss cubes instead, trying to fill in those low links to get the competition ranking point. No, wait, the competition, not competition ranking point. We do see the Red Alliance closing in on getting the actual ranking point of 7 links score. Is it? I don't know if it's 7 right. But how many links score they need? And it looks like Kaiju and Zachary will get that with their cone scores. Blue Alliance looking to get close as well, as both alliances have enabled the competition. We see Red now just tossing those game pieces. Kaiju supercharging orderly. As we see Blue trying to catch back up, we see all three robots going into the zone at the same time to score. Fire going back over the charge station. This is now about a 22-point game, but anyone can win this match. As we do see all robots cycling across the field still, 15 seconds left. My box does drop his game piece, and it looks like he will opt to bounce early. Both alliances do are supercharged. Fire looking for one more game piece grab. Can't quite get a hold on it. 3 seconds left. Everyone needs to get bounced from the linking point. Looks like Red had. Ooh. It looks like Red did not get the balance though, as Blue takes the win due to their docking and engaging. Very impressive match from both alliances.
Okie dokie, folks. Here we are, qualification match something. I think 8. Yes, 8. We have Yash K, Rohan, and Lumpy in blue. And we have E-Man, Dark Splice, Gavin in red. Let's get this started.
Okay, I guess we'll start.
In 3, 2, 1, charged up. There goes 4 robots to the center line. Now 5. Dark Splice making his round to the center as well for 6 robots getting that taxi. And now we have 6 scored on each side, which means we do have the RP for both sides secured for autonomous. Yash putting up a cube high, possibly trying to get it. There it goes, going up high. Dark Splice getting a foul on Yash for driving into their loading zone. Lumpy getting around E-Man, playing a little bit of opportunistic defense. Lumpy putting up a cute cone mid with Yash doing the same, but ending up going low. Dark Splice touching Gavin a little there. But Gavin is able to make it back with his cue ball right. Yashke getting another zone foul. Second one this match. Yashke just waiting for Rohan to get this cone there. Lumpy taking the substation you don't really see used, but getting fouled by Dark Splice for a zone violation. 109 to 113. Close match here within 4 points. Rohan quickly remedies that, makes it only within 1 point. And Lumpy scoring a mid code to get a link there for that Red Alliance. But they're still down by 5. But now Rohan putting up a cube mid and Yashke putting up a cube high for 2 links, gives them the advantage. Blue takes it right back though, scoring their own 1 reset due to a glitchy Larry. We're going to have to take that out after the game. 30 seconds left on the clock, 157 to 150. Now it's tied. Lumpy getting a foul, 167 to 155. Red Alliance has a full grid. Blue Alliance almost does, but they are missing a high link there. Gavin looking to fix that, putting up a cube high, taking a cone from low, I think. E-Man coming back with a code, trying to get that last high link. 3 seconds left on the clock. Can he do it and get a climb? 0. No, he can't. As time expires, 210 to 207. Okay, here we are. Match number 9.
3,
Beamy, Matthew, Evan in red, Turret, Zachary in blue, as inconclusive could not join. But here we are. Lots of robots going to center line. Evan trying to steal a cube, but Turret does not let that happen. Turret trying to use his forks maybe to guide the cube? Not sure there. Zachary and Turret for that blue alliance. 70 to 38 at the current moment. Trying their best, showing off their skills to make them more enticing for picking later on in this tournament. They know they can't win this, so as long as they perform good, they know that they're in good standings for it, picking high. 91 to 58 here in this high voltage event. There goes Evan and Beamy for that Red Alliance with cubes of their own to score one high, one close to being scored low. Evan taking a cone, Matthew doing the same. Matthew, that very rapid and efficient scoring machine for that Red Alliance, just picking exactly what pieces he wants and putting them where he wants them. Red Alliance now with a full grid, meaning they are eligible to supercharge. Oh, no, now they are supercharging. There we go. Full grid is now in effect with 50 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance doing their best as well, having 3 links already. But now with cubes in hand, they're looking to increase that 177 to 124. 30 seconds left on the clock, meaning endgame has arrived. Matthew picking up and replacing cubes and cones into the low grid to get some supercharged pieces. 15 seconds left on the clock. Supercharges are going in for that Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. Matthew and Beamy both scoring supercharges. 5 seconds. Blue Alliance is up. Red looking for a new high score. And time expires 2:28 to 1:67.
I answer unmuted.
One.
Alright. Match something starting right now. Looks like Ambrose goes for a cone steal.
Been struggling.
I think he got it, but now Tactual Elf is defending Ambrose. Good defense
An
from
auto.
Tactual Elf.
Oh, and he tipped
And
himself.
he's tipping.
He's tipping.
Feedback, what would you say about these autos so far, especially the red one?
I mean, Red's auto was a little out of place there, you know, with Textual not getting. Oh, look at that foul there. Good work, good work. Textual, I think is playing defense. He's not really moving much, but you know.
Bro, remember when we played with Tactual Elf in Division 5 eBack?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
We are live, by the way.
I think he's improved a lot as a player. As we can see,
Yes,
he is
yes,
locking
yes,
up
yes.
Ben right now. And
Oh,
look,
oh,
his
oh.
aura made Kaiju tip, bro. You saw that? You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. You know, currently blue is ahead right now. Oh, Gavin almost tipped there. You don't want that happening.
But why does your voice always go higher, bro? It goes, oh.
What just happened? In
Oh,
the middle of the
another
field?
tip, bro. Oh, was that a tip? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that
can't
will be up to our
rewatch it.
referee. That'll be up to referee E-Man.
I mean, everyone looks to be, you know, flowing in a, you know.
And a
Yeah.
nice pace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flowing like
Oh,
the
oh,
Niagara
oh.
Falls streams of
He
water.
tipped on his own. He tipped his own teammate. He tipped his own teammate.
Oh my.
And another foul.
There are
How
a
many
lot of
fouls do they have
fouls
so far?
this match.
Textual's trying to, I think, trying to foul Ben there, trying to not let him take that cone.
As I was saying, this is great defense unless he gets okay.
Oh, he got fouled.
Unlucky, unlucky,
Yeah.
unlucky.
Yes. I mean, blue still has not filled their, no.
Entire grid. Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like they have a
Oh.
couple of cone nodes.
Look
in
at
the middle
Red's
there.
grid. They have no cubes.
Oh yeah, they're missing the cubes
Almost
there.
all the cones are done. They have 0 cubes.
Yeah,
I think they need
it
to start
looks
filling
like
those up. Oh,
it looks like they're losing a lot here because they have all these unfinished links.
oh, they're getting that early balance. Well, it's 5 seconds, so I'm assuming they are. Not gonna lie, it was pretty close. How many fouls? That match?
Like
If you man could tell
6?
us,
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
how many fouls?
3
Oh, it
on
wasn't that
red,
many.
2 on blue, and 1 reset to each. We're gonna go
Close match, guys. Close match.
box.
Oh my.
Any commentary after that match?
Yo, are we
Good
still
talk.
live or something?
Yes.
Actually.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, we are back after a short Q box. We are here with qualification match number 11. We have Zachary, Beamy, and Lumpy in red, Rohan, JP, and Textual Elf in blue. We're just waiting on the referee to start this match here. Okay. He's gotten confirmation from the players, so this match will be starting very shortly. Here we go. Starting Qual 11 in 3, 2, 1, rebuild. Lumpy going over to the other side of the field immediately. Beamy taking one from the charge station, or one and then going over the charge station rather. Lumpy going for a second full field cycle. Zachary not too far behind. I think both alliances got their engages. Looks like blue barely did not. So red gets that auto RP. Blue seemingly doesn't. JP and Rohan both putting cones up high for the blue alliance. Beamy doing the same for red. We have defense this match, courtesy of Tactual Elf, who knocks a cube out of Rohan, his teammates and effector. But Rohan is able to get that back quite quickly. Beamy hard collision in the center of the field with Tactual Elf there. Tactual Elf just trying to be a nuisance for this red alliance. And Zachary getting a position foul because Rohan stuck his cone into his robot. We'll look at that after the match. Lumpy putting a cone down low for that red alliance. Not quite sure that is scored though. 1 minute left on the clock. 132 to 100 or 95, not over 100 yet, but they are about to be. Whoa! A cube comes out of nowhere and scores down low for that blue alliance. Almost scoring a link, but not quite. Another foul drawn on that red alliance, I do believe, for being inside of the blue loading zone. Cube scored supercharge down low for that blue alliance, even though they're not quite there yet. Rohan trying to untip a cone to intake. Untips it, but Beamy tips it right back over. Rohan is able to get that not too long after. 15 seconds left on the clock. Huge lead for this red alliance right now. Blue trying to get this back. Trying to get a climb here. 7 seconds left on the clock. JP, well, don't know what he's doing, but 3 seconds left going for the climb. 1 second and time expires. 217 to 152. Hello, everybody. Welcome to qualification match number 12 here at the high voltage event. Mind Botix, E-Man, Rohan, Red, Matthew, Tactual Elf, and Inconclusive. And they are on blue. Let's get this started. Inconclusive here for his very first match. Let's see what he can put up in 3, 2, 1. Charged up. There goes Inconclusive to the midline, taking a cone, putting that mid. Gonna go back to the midline, getting a cube, trying to get that one scored as well. Can he do that before the time gets out? Looks like he drops it. Isn't able to get it scored just quite. But they do have the lead at the moment, 44-49. Blue Alliance up by 5 points. Inconclusive over at the loading zone, taking a cone from the high players station. Foul drawn on somebody for something. Didn't quite see what that was at the middle of the field there. 67-64. Tactual Elf taking a cone from down low, scoring that mid. Matthews scoring, or actually he's scoring that high. Actual Elf getting in Matthews' way there. Getting fouled as well, but they are still in the lead. But Rohan and E-Man looking to fix that, scoring 2 cubes down low, one counting as a link as well for extra points. You don't know, a link is scoring 3 cones or cubes in a line horizontally. Rohan putting a cube up high. Inconclusive scoring on the blue side of the field as well. Actual Elf scoring a cube high, I'm pretty sure. And there's Inconclusive scoring a cube mid. E-Man on the red side of the field, scoring one of the last cones mid. Just one more, and Rohan has it, scoring that last cone. Now there's only low nodes left for both alliances. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance is now up. Now they are down. Now it's a tied match. This is a very, very close match. This is within a few points for both alliances. Blue Alliance with a full grid. Red with a traffic jam in that loading zone. That could spell disaster for this alliance. There goes Matthew scoring a piece low. Now they're looking to climb with 3 seconds left. This is going to be tight. Can they do it, folks? As time expires, looks like they can. 189-204.
All right, wait.
Three, two, one.
And here we go for this qualification match number 13, sorry. Qualification match number 13 at the high voltage event leads with blue taking a short deficit out of auto, with red scoring 51 points in auto to blue's 43, with JP going for the low station so Yash can take the high, as Gavin crests over the charge station after scoring a cube, I believe. Scores 54 to 64, red leading with 155 left in the match, as red completes another link that will add to their ranking point threshold of 9 links. And Ebac is currently taking from the low station, letting Kaiju take the high station and puts that on low, completing another link for blue. It's a very close match now, 79 to 90. Red's still leading with a minute 30 left in the match, as red continues to chop away at their lead, to make their lead larger, as blue continues to try to take the deficit away and win the match. 112 to 92 at 1 minute 10 seconds left, as Yash is about to put a cone onto a mid node. Looks like they've almost got a couple more links ready to go. It seems like both alliances are prioritizing their cones before they do most of their cubes, as we've seen a bunch of alliances do today. There's no defense in this match, so hopefully there'll be no penalties. And the match has gone a lot closer, as the scores are now 146 to 148. Red still leading by just a measly 2 points. We'll see what they can do to grow we'll see what they can do to grow that lead as red is still ahead. As blue takes the lead after they start supercharging their nodes. It looks like red still needs to put some game pieces in order to start supercharging. And that may have just done it for JP. The breakdown machine on the Red Alliance. It looks like he pushed a game piece into a score position. But red is still down by 9 points as they decide to just take the bounce. And that is game at 214, 207. Blue looks like they had the favorable outcome there.
Okay, here we are, qualification match number 14 here. Fire, Turret, Evan on red, Charlemagne, Lumpy, and Ambrose on blue. Here we go. Lumpy going over to his station right away, and Ambrose getting the 2 from the midline for him. Lumpy expertly moving around that piece. And as time expires in auto, 55 to 39. Blue Alliance currently up, but red catching up quickly, only now 11 points behind after that. Ambrose scoring a cone mid, Turret scoring a cone high, foul drawn midfield, not sure on who. Pretty sure it was his own foul though. Turret and Fire both grabbing cones from their Alliance loading zone. Fire scoring that cone mid. Ambrose coming back with a cone of his own for the Blue Alliance and scoring that up high. Only missing 2 cubes to finish out that high row for this Blue Alliance. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Blue still has their lead out of auto, 79 to 115. There goes Lumpy scoring a cone down low. Fire almost getting a foul on Lumpy, but Lumpy is able to dodge out of the way for that. $105 to 151. Low nodes only available for this Blue Alliance. Red still has a couple of mid nodes to finish out before they are done, but they have a lot of low nodes already scored. 136, 172. Evan almost tipping over his teammate Fire there, but luckily did not end up happening. Now Blue Alliance is supercharging on that blue side of the field. 30 seconds left on the clock. 156 to 189. Strongman and Ambrose have a little bit of a tussle there in the middle of the field. And now Red Alliance is supercharging. Not too far behind. They have been closing this gap during what is happening. Turret is descoring things for no reason, it looks like. But he does get that scored, and it is supercharged. 5 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance already up. Red Alliance looking to go up as well, and time expires. 226 to 206. Folks, now we're here, qualification match number 15. Dirk Splice, Ross, and Jay Pilwig on red, and you have Ben, Beamy, and Inconclusive on blue. Just waiting on Inconclusive for 1 second here. And we'll be able to start this next match. And he's here now, so the... Oh, uh-oh. Did he leave? I know you guys probably couldn't see that message, but Evan said the outcome of this match is inconclusive, one could say. He thinks he's a real comedian. Evan? He's not even in here. What? How is he spectating?
Wait, mute.
couple matches ago. Wait.
Okay, folks, here we are now with qualification match number 15. Looks like inconclusive, still having those issues. So we are going to start this match as a 2v3. And now we're missing a Red Alliance robot. Awesome.
So what are we doing about that, by the way?
Okay, Gavin, we are live.
Oh.
And ref should be starting this in just a moment. Oh, inconclusive is actually reinstalling. So we're giving them a second to see if that will fix their issue. Oh, we'll be back in just a moment. Okay, it looks like we're doing. Oh, inconclusive might be in.
He was
There are things happening. Two alliances are having issues. Inconclusive and Dark Splice are both having a little bit of issues right now. Looks like inconclusive left to maybe join the other alliance. Dark Splice. Oh my gosh, all 6 people are in. We're gonna get this match underway very soon. We see both Dark Splice and Inconclusive moving around. Oh my gosh, it's a Christmas miracle, folks. Okay, here we go. Inconclusive is ready to go. We are starting qualification match number 15 in 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And they are off to both alliances are going to the center line in auto. Inconclusive going to play defense. No, he's going over to the other side of the field, playing defense early and getting fouls. 42 to 50 coming out of auto here. Inconclusive just running around the field, playing defense on Dark Splice. Inconclusive following them into their alliance zone, or community zone rather, and getting a ton of fouls. 87 to 52. And now Inconclusive is inside of their zone. He is escaping now. I'm not sure if he knows all of the foul rules in this game. This is an older game, so that is to be expected. Inconclusive hanging out in the loading zone of the Red Alliance. There he goes again, giving a little love tap to JP. They are only down by 25 points. Blue Alliance can maybe come back from this. Ben and Beamy are both really good cycling players. Inconclusive playing some defense on his own teammate there. JP getting a foul, it looked like. Dark Splice playing defense on 254, which we don't see often. Whoa, that was physics tipping. I'm not sure if ref is going to call that or not, but we'll have to wait and see. 138 to 115. Beamy scoring a cone mid as well as Ben for that Blue Alliance. They're only down by 22 points. So we'll have to see if they can bring this back in the last few seconds of this match. 171 to 145. Maybe a free climb called on Inconclusive there. Inconclusive going to balance for 15 seconds early. And he has his arm all the way up, but he's leaving room for his teammates. 8 seconds left on the clock. Now they're going up. Red Alliance also looking to go up, maybe trying to get one more low score. 2 seconds left. JP's opting to not climb. 193 to 177 are your unofficial scores. Okay, now we are here with qualification match number 16. We have Tactual Elf, Lumpy, and Mine Botics in red. And we have Turret, Yash, and Ebac in blue. If you guys have not seen the announcement, we are going to be replaying qualification match number 12 after the conclusion of qual 22. But let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Charged up. And we are off to the races. Turret getting the 2 pieces from the midline, trying to use his forks to guide that cube in. Does not work quite correctly, but the climb is counted, and both alliances get to the auto RP. Ebac fumbling in taking a cube there, making a little bit of a traffic jam inside of that loading zone for the Blue Alliance. Mindbotics getting a cube for the Red Alliance and traveling across the field over the charge station to score that. Turret putting up a high cone for that Blue Alliance, trying to make sure that they can keep this lead. Turret looks like he's trying to steal that cone from Textual Elf. Never really seen that happen with between two 254s. But there is a first time for everything, although this time was not it. Turret putting up a mid cone for the Blue Alliance, but it ends up dropping low. Lumpy getting a cone for the Red Alliance, then defense happening in the middle of the field between Tactual Elf and Yash K. Tactual Elf dropping a cone, trying to get it back up, but Ebac playing defense on him, trying to make sure one of his teammates can come get it. Looks like Yash is going in for it. Can he get it? Almost, but ends up getting a foul as Tactual Elf pushes him into the community zone. 112 to 114. Blues lead has diminished here. 45 seconds left on the clock. They're trying their best to keep up, but Red has taken the lead for the first time in this match. And Lumpy is trying to make sure that their lead stays. They're getting a little bit stuck up on the thing there and scores a cube up high and is now trying to descore that to go mid. Gets it and puts it mid for almost a link. 139, 137. Blue still with Red still with that lead rather. Now Blue has it due to a park. 10 seconds left in this match. Ebac putting a mid cone up. Turret putting a mid cube up, but does not get it. 2 seconds left. One, and time expires. 162 to 175. Okay, folks, here we are, qualification match number 17. Looks like both alliances are ready. So we have Beamy, Charlemagne, Rohan in red, E-Man, Fire, Ambrose in blue. Let's get this started. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. All 6 robots moving off out of the zones in auto. Rohan trying to steal a cube there, not successful. Ambrose trying to score a cone mid, gets it, and E-Man scores a cone low. 51 to 57, Blue Alliance currently up out of the autonomous period here. They do still have the lead, but Red Alliance quickly takes it with the link stored on their half of the field. Now Blue Alliance is fighting back with a whole bunch of pieces being scored here. Like Blue is prioritizing cones, and Red is doing more of a mix of cones and cubes. Charlemagne putting a cube in the mid section of this grid for the Red Alliance. 103 to 100, very close match. 10 points separate these two alliances. At the current moment, Blue Alliance looking to fix that. E-Man chucking a cone over to his side of the field and hoping someone else will deal with that. There he goes, chucking a cube over to his side. And he intakes a cone from that other substation. Like E-Man's just chucking things over to his half of the field now for his teammates to go and score. Don't have a full chart grid yet, but now they still have one more cube to score. But Red Alliance is over there on the other side of the field, supercharging already. 166, 148. And Blue Alliance still one piece away from getting, now one piece away from getting that supercharge. 180 to 156. E-Man with that last cube needed, but Ambrose scores it first. And now it's a tied game, pretty much 185 to 186. This is such a close game. This is going to come down to how many supercharged pieces each alliance can get, plus if they can both get their climbs. 6 seconds left. Fire's cutting it really close. In 2, 1, and time expires. Barely last second climb from the Blue Alliance to take this by 1 point. That is probably the closest match I have ever seen. Blue Alliance very, very happy with that outcome. We'll see if this outcome stays in just a moment. Okie dokie, folks. We are ready for a match here. Qualification number 18, actually. We have Gavin, Ross, Evan on red, Dark Splice, Zachary, Matthew on blue. Let's get this match underway. Okay, here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Charged up. All the robots moving off the line in the autonomous period. And we have 1 balance for red and 1 balance for blue. Dark Splice getting up there in the last few seconds. Matthew putting up a lot of pieces for that blue alliance. Currently in the lead by 20 points, actually. Matthew and Zachary having a little bit of a collision midfield there. Dark Splice trying to play some defense on Evan. Gets in his way a little bit. Matthew clean cycling for that blue alliance, making sure they keep this 20-point lead that they've had since the autonomous period. Zachary trying to help out the scoring machine of Matthew 422. Make sure that they can win this match with a hefty margin. Red Alliance looking to increase their score as much as possible, scoring many links down low, maybe trying to go for that cooperation bonus to make sure that they can get all of their RPs. Like Zachary putting up a cube up high, getting another one that Matthew is passing over to him. Gonna put that mid for another link. And their lead is growing very fast here, folks. 40 seconds left on the clock. Evan grabbing a cone for that Red Alliance. Dark Splice just trying to get in everyone's way to allow Matthew to intake that cone, which he does get. 122 to 148. Blue Alliance still with that 20-point lead. Evan almost getting a foul there, but not quite. Blue Alliance now supercharged. Looks like Red Alliance almost there, scoring their last piece now. Or actually, almost scoring their last piece. There's one missing low. Looks like none of the alliances realize that. Gavin does, though, and he scores that last second. Not quite enough, though. 188 to 198.
Alright, hold on. I can't see the stream.
Watch for YouTube one for now.
Well,
Hello,
believe-
Leo. In qualification match 19.
Hi guys, I'm guest commentating. That was good. Pretty tough tournament.
Yeah. Let's look at the
Two in a
rankings
row.
right now.
Stream. We're going to the
According
rankings.
to Matthew's rank going right now? Yeah.
We got Matthew 422, rank 1. This is surprising. He's pretty old. So, I didn't know he was going to be
JP's ranked 24th.
out there. Yeah. What? Oh my god. Wait, no, I'm not.
Wait, these rankings are old. Hold on.
Bro, these are Buns rankings. Yeah, Eman's in second. Update the rankings. Let's get some solid rankings.
These are the actual
He's
rankings
not
now.
commentating, bro. All right, and we are going to get this match started here. This is qualification match number 19, sorry. We have Turret and Lumpy fighting over some game pieces in the middle of the field. Lumpy looks like he's going to get both, and Turret going to go for an early balance. See if Lumpy can get this lead in the autonomous. He loses the auto by 1 point. Inconclusive on your Red Alliance, sits on the charge station for a couple seconds after auto, drives off. Looks like he's going to go for a defensive approach. Defending Turret 59-59 and Ben 27-83. Looks like he's trying to keep him out of their community. Good jobs from him. Looks like he's figured out the foul zones. Luckily. So looks like unfortunately one foul down on Inconclusive for being in the Blue Alliance loading zone. But Kaiju Jones going to make some cycles. He's making quick work of that cone, and he is going to drive it all the way back to his zone, trying to get his alliance back the lead. It is a 10-point match with your Blue Alliance ahead. Neither alliance has filled any links, it looks like, actually. Both alliances have many ready. The Blue Alliance has all of their cones done with 0 cubes on their mid and high levels. They should be opting to switch to cubes, and Lumpy is doing just that. Unfortunately, he drops his cube and puts a cone on the high substation. A little bit of a traffic jam between Turret and Lumpy, but Turret and Ben in the back of the loading zone. Lumpy gonna score that cone high, gonna complete the first link for the Blue Alliance outside of the low. Ben and Turret gonna complete the second and third, but those are both on the low. They have 5 links they need to complete on the top levels, whereas Red has 1 or 2 more to do, it looks like. Turret trying to get a cube. He drops 4 cones in the loading zone before grabbing his cube. Some defense coming off of Inconclusive flying on top of one of his teammates due to the physics glitches. Ben grabbing a cone. They still need 1 cube for that middle link. Lumpy hitting a cone that Turret has dropped there. Looks like he's gonna go for it. No, he's not. He went around it. That cone is really in the way. Let's see if Ben 2783, and he will grab it. Inconclusive playing some good defense. Ben gets around. Unfortunately, Inconclusive gets a foul. That gives the Blue Alliance the lead that they need. Kaiju Jones trying to supercharge some mid links. He's trying to get this lead back for his alliance. Oh, looks like Inconclusive doing like a front flip type thing onto the charge station. See if they can get the last second balance. And unfortunately, they cannot. Or they can. Not unfortunately. My bad. I don't know why I said. Unfortunately, they couldn't get the win, is what I was going to say. All right, and those scores appear to be final. Our next match is qualification match number 19, I believe. No, 20. I'll be back here in a second.
Three, two, one.
All right, qualification match number 20 starting here. Matthew 422 going to score some cubes. Gavin, he's getting in Gavin 2337's way, picking up the cube and scoring it high. Let's see who's going to balance for this Blue Alliance. Looks like it's going to be Gavin. Don't think he quite got up engaged. So, Ben, you want to commentate for a second? Oh, you're muted. Okay. Matthew 422 getting some fouls.
Okay.
Go for it, Ben.
Okay. Matthew playing some defense, getting fouls, as Eamon said. Unfortunately, that'll take away from his alliance. Let me switch to the stream. Okay. Oh, as Matthew tips over E-back, trying to get that cube off of him. He does get it and flings that into a impressively almost into a low position. As Beamy tries to push Matthew into the red zone, where he is lying in wait for Beamy to return, and he will snag that game piece. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, and he gets pushed from behind by Evac, which will lead to Matthew getting another foul. Played some risky defense here. 1 minute 14 left in the match, 96 to 85, Red leading, as Gavin comes back with a cone, who's able to cycle freely thanks to Matthew blocking the other alliance from touching him. Matthew, though, is still just trying to foul farm by sticking his claw inside the red zone. Seems like an interesting strategy. He does unfortunately get a foul for that behavior, as he tries to steal a game piece from Beamy. Oh, and he does steal one from Elf, who just exited his zone thing with a cube. 111 to 103, 39 seconds left in the match. Red is leading by 3, now is losing by 4 points as Blue takes the lead. As Matthew is getting a little tippy up there in the center, trying to fight off these red robots. It looks like he has just given 2 red robots free bounces, so we'll have to see how the Red Alliance reacts to that. But there's still time for Blue to come back in this match, as they're only down by 15 points. They could easily score a link and boost their score by, I don't know how many points that is. 4 seconds left in the match. We got 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Blue taking a apparently slim lead, 158 to 155.
It's
Okay,
Coach Mark's
this is-
wrong channel.
This is spelled all-
Just wanting to fill you in on what happened here for qualification match number 20. Player Matthew 422 was throwing, and for his actions, he was rewarded, or not rewarded, but given a red card. So he does not get any RP or points for that match, but his teammates do get the 1 extra RP. I will be starting this match shortly. Okay. Blue good. Blue good. Red is also ready. Okay, let's get this match underway.
3,
In 3, 2, 1, charged up. This is the penultimate qualification match at the high voltage event. 21 out of 22 matches have been played. Both alliances scoring up high, down low for their alliances. Looks like red is going to have an advantage coming out of auto 49 to 48, but blue quickly takes that lead right back and is now ahead by 2 points. Ambrose getting called foul for a zone violation and is picking up a cube to take back to his alliance zone. For that in low, like Ambrose getting a cute cone from the ground, Ben getting a cone for his alliance, scoring that up in the midsection of the grid. Blue still hanging on to their lead that they accrued right after auto. 92 to 78 is your current score. But red is not giving up yet. They are still scoring quickly and aggressively. Zachary and Ambrose both coming back. Ambrose shooting a cube right over into his zone for his alliance partners to score. Ambrose now with a cone, looking to put that mid on the right side of the grid. JP with a cone, putting that down low for his alliance. 1 minute on the clock. 106 to 125. Blue still up. Red closing the gap, though. Only 9 points separating. Ben scoring supercharge before the grid is actually done. Bit of a risky move there, but he is confident that his alliance can get the full grid before the end of the game. Ambrose for the red alliance. Whoa! E-Man is flipping out. Prob he had a cone stuck in his end effector, and that was making his robot go all weird. 158 to 157. 1 point separate these alliances, but blue is almost ready to supercharge. They just need to score one more cone, or cube rather. 15 seconds left. Can they get it though? That is the thing. E-Man coming back, getting that one last cube that they need. And there goes up the last cone for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. Blue has scored. Red has scored. Supercharges 0 seconds. Time expires 2:06 to 2:02.
And they should not have left me alone in casting box. Like because they're all yeah. You guys type in chat who you think won and lost that match.
3, 2, 1.
2-1. All right, sorry for the late commentation, but coming out of auto, our scores are 48-39. Your Blue Lions coming out on top. What is going on at the Blue Lions loading zone with Ross getting tipped over into a foul? Didn't see who initiated contact though, so we will see. Dark Splice playing some defense for the Blue Lions. Ross trying to get around it, and he will not be successful. Took him a second, but he did get around. Dark Splice waiting for the Red Alliance to come back out. Kaiju struggling to get a cone on the pole. I don't actually know what those things are called, but Help! Ross, 76-76, trying to get some cones from the loading zone. He grabs one. He's driving across the field for it. We will see if he can score it on his side of the grid. Looks like they might be doing a split grid. He is successful, and he completes a link, putting the Blue Lions only 5 points ahead. Dark Splice looks like he might have tried to get a game piece from the Red Alliance, but Yash picks it up, taking the lead back for the Red Alliance, 91-89. Rohan trying to get a cube down, or cone, God. Unfortunately, not enough to get the lead back. It's 94-92. Very close match. Evan, free agent, is scoring on the high cone. He scores it and then de-scores it, unfortunately. Yashke going back to the loading zone with Ross, waiting for Ross to move instead of using the other loading zone. Ross struggling with some pickup there. Looks like 2 of the 3 robots are trying to use that. Kaiju pushing a cube out of the field. It lands right in their community. Actually, it lands scored in the bottom row. Definitely strategic from Kaiju. Definitely not unintentional. Ross starting to tip himself over almost. Dark Splice pushing him back to the loading zone, trying to keep him away. Very close match. 7 points separate these alliances, and these mid links might be the deciding factor. The the Red Alliance is missing a mid cube on the left side of their grid. They will need that in order to win the match. Yash K, I don't know if he realized it, but he has lost it. Ross is going to pick it up, but he puts it in the wrong spot, unfortunately. And that is going to break. They have the lead just barely. They're going to go for it. And 168-184.
I know.
Okie dokie,
No.
folks. We're replaying qualification match number 12. Mine, Bodics, E-Man, Rohan in red, Inconclusive, Matthew, and Tactual Elf in blue. So here's the dealio. Inconclusive got an unsanctioned substitute for qualification match number 12. And that is why we are replaying this match. So Blue Alliance is now ready. So let's get this underway. We're going to be in 3, 2, 1. Charged up. This is final qualification match, technically, of the high voltage event. Tactual Elf having a little bit of trouble in taking that cone there, but does get it. And looks like they barely get that auto RP. 48 to 42. Blue Alliance is currently down by a little bit. Inconclusive, playing defense like he was doing in a match before. Followed him into the Alliance zone, though. So getting a foul called him in there, but is being a little bit more careful about the loading zone now. And gets a foul right back from Mind Botics. Speaking of, he drops his cone and is getting a little bit annoyed by Inconclusive. Matthew is able to steal that cone as well. Matthew in taking a cone from the Blue Alliance loading zone is able to score that mid very efficiently. E-Man scoring up high. 78 to 76 as a foul was called on Inconclusive, giving Red Alliance the advantage in this match. '81 to 83 as scores go up on either side. And a foul is drawn on both a Red and Blue Alliance robot. I'm going to have to look back at that, what exactly happened there. 106 to 99. Red Alliance still in the lead here. E-Man wants this to secure his #1 ranked position. Mind Botics getting a foul, though, giving Blue the lead now, as 30 seconds are left on the clock. Inconclusive already up and climbed for his alliance, trying to make sure that they can secure this RP and hopefully the win, as they are up by quite a lead at the moment due to his climb. 12 seconds left on the clock. Matthew looking to rearrange some pieces. Same with Tactual Elf. 6 seconds left. Red Alliance going to climb. Blue now joining them. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on our last qualification match of this today.
Just hear us.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1. Okay. We had the stream muted, but the amount of alliances, we have 6 alliances going into this. It is a serpentine bracket as decided by the coin flip of Google Chrome. And is that all I need to say? Probably, right?
Yeah. Let's
I should
let's
probably
get
decide who I'm
our
picking. Hold on.
yeah, let's actually get our first ranked person. Oh wait, he was streaming, my bad. Let's invite our alliance number 1,
That was
E-Man
unnecessary.
to the stage. Who would you like to pick for your alliance?
I'll pick Matthew 422.
What? No,
Wait.
no, no, no. There's no way he did that.
No, wait
Who
for
could
it.
have
Wait
seen
for
this
it.
coming?
No, wait for it.
No, get me out of here, bro. I don't want that.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
you
Told you.
decline?
oh, that is a
Should have made an answer,
rejection.
bro. Should have made an answer.
Who would yeah? Who would have known he was gonna guess or he was gonna decline, bro? I definitely didn't
Matthew
know that
says
before.
nah.
All right.
So he is not able to be picked.
Give me just a second.
Scorch.
I'll invite Charlemagne to my alliance.
Charlemagne, currently ranked.
Decline. I decline.
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna get a timer going.
You get 45 seconds. I'll just pick Ben. I'll pick Ben.
I'm thinking. I have a timer.
A minute? I get 40 seconds to make a pick. He gets a minute to say yes or no.
Okay. All right. I respectfully decline. Sorry, man.
It's okay. I'll pick Kaiju. When you said, "Oh no," is that a decline? A minute? Again, 30 seconds, bro. I feel like that one team on what was it? Field was it? Maybe Daily in 2024. Tech Vikes, I think. I'll pick Ambrose.
Can I think about this real quick? Can I think?
What?
Wait, how many alliances are there? Is
6.
it 6? Okay. Hold on. Let me I'm gonna respectfully decline.
There's the cap. There's the captains. Hmm. Let's see. Who do I want to take? I'll take Fire.
Yo, can you pick someone else, E-Man?
Too late, bro.
Oh my. Bro. Bro, I should have ranked lower, bro. Maybe you would have forgot about me. Nah, you know what? You know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Um Yeah, see, Ben saying at fire you can decline, and this guy decided to pick Ben, Kaiju, Matthew, Ambrose, and Charlie over me, bro. And that makes me kind of sad, bro, that I'm your freaking like sixth choice or some shit,
Yo,
bro.
I was scorching, bro.
Nah.
The only
believe it,
pick that
bro.
was real in that was Ben. And Kaiju. Ben and Kaiju. Those were the two picks that were real.
Yo, Kaiju, how much time do I got left to decide, bro? This shit frying me, bro. "15 seconds." Matthew, are you gonna ghost me, bro? God damn. Alright, I'll accept.
That took a while. All right. Hey, whoa. Who's letting you run the show?
Start the timer. Please, sorry, please. Oh, let's go. See, I'm between like 4 people right now. Okay, I'm good. I'd like to invite Gavin to my alliance.
Knight in my shining armor. Yes, that's a yes.
I'm down.
Carry me off into the sunset, Ben. Carry me off into the sunset.
Thanks. Sweet.
Green.
Oh, my bad. Kaiju, you are the captain of Alliance number 3. Who would you like to select to join you alongside, or join alongside you?
LARP, LARP,
Oh, boy.
LARP.
Oh boy. I know who he's going with. Ebac 9005, you have been invited to join the number 3 alliance alongside Kaiju Jones. Would you like to what? Would you like to join his alliance or decline and miss the playoffs?
This.
What?
How much time do I have to think about this?
20 seconds.
Okay, give me.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. If you wait till 1, bro. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I would like to
1.
respectfully accept your offer.
Unfortunately, your time is
What?
over.
What? What do you mean we're? Hell nah. Nah. What do you think you is?
All right. Matthew, congratulations, Alliance number 3. I don't know why I just moved him down. Alliance number 4 captain, Matthew 422. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
You have like a pick list you could open up and let me take a look at or something?
Oh, bro.
Yeah, my pick list is right here.
He already made his pick list.
Oh, can I
Switched
pick
everyone.
Can I pick Ben? He's at the top of the list there.
He has a strike through his name.
Can I pick Kaiju Jones? He's near the top of the list as well.
No. It actually goes 1, 2,
Oh
3.
wait, Charlemagne actually just
4,
pinged me to
5.
pick him. Can I pick Charlemagne?
You would be able to if he didn't have this strike through his name. I'm gonna remove
Shit.
it.
Okay. Can you? Yeah, that'd actually be great.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I picked Charlemagne.
Alright, bro, make a pick.
Bring him up to the stage, bro. Let him accept. The fuck?
He still has the strike through his name, bro.
Wait, deadass though, like between you and me, who should I pick? I don't know anyone here. Like,
Uh,
oh god, I know nobody here.
Pick Beamy, bro.
Actually,
I don't know.
bro. Can
He
I
does
get
have a
like
mic,
Pick
though.
Rohan.
Can I get like 1 minute?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Lumpy's available. Mr. Josh himself. Oh, and Zachary's available. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rohan does have 2 event wins if you want to pick him. And who are we picking? Wait, actually, let me check if you sent me anything. You did.
Hey, you have no seconds left, by the way. So make your pick now.
Oh shit, is that how timer works? Wait, can you pull up the list again?
Oh my god. Oh my god. 10,
Can
9.
I get? Wait, what if I don't pick? What happens?
7. Then it goes to Charlemagne and he gets a pick. 6.
Wait, you
5.
skip Ambrose?
Well, I forgot about
Nope,
Ambrose.
it goes to Ambrose. My bad.
All right.
6,
Can I be me?
5, 4,
Can I be
3.
me?
Oh, Beamy? Okay.
Is this thing on? Holy fuck.
Beamy. Hey, hold on. Pipe down. This is my show.
Damn. You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Also, I don't know why you invited him to speak. Bro has no mic. He just unmuted. I thought he was about to talk, bro. I thought he was about to talk. He went back on mute.
Beanie, please accept.
Beamy accepted. Congratulations, Alliance number 4. Alliance number 5, you're ranked number 5 of the competition. Ambrose 4213. You have been invited to join, or you have to make a pick. Who would you like to select to join Alliance 5 alongside you?
I would like to invite Lumpy to join my alliance.
Lumpy 7457. You have been invited to join the number 5 alliance alongside Ambrose 4213. Would you like to accept or decline?
Yeah. Accept.
All right. Alliance number 5, Lumpy and Ambrose. Charlemagne, rank number or alliance number 6. Who would you like to select to join alliance number 6 alongside you?
I invite JP.
JP
Oh, I forgot about
1233J. You have been invited to join the number whatever alliance this is, number 6 alliance. He said he was auto accepting, didn't he? He said he had to go eat or something.
Wasn't that Gavin?
No, I think he DM'd me. Yeah, JP said, "Yo, I won't be there for alliance selection. I just accept whoever." Okay. So JP accepts. Char, you have to make another pick. Do you know who you want?
Can I get a minute to consult my alliance partner who's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just set a 2-minute timer.
Is a 5-piece good for playoffs?
Oh my god, I need to get better. No, I'm kidding. I'm not getting no 5 Bro, Oliver, why do you get 1 kid on here?
Sorry, your time has started, by the way. You have 53
Good to
seconds.
know. It would be really nice if I had my alliance partner here with me. But alas, he's a fat chud.
Oh.
Eating dinner right now, so it's okay.
Well,
Don't worry.
30 seconds.
Don't worry.
That
He knows. Don't worry. I. Don't worry. He knows. He knows I love him.
Yes, stream. Yes, stream. He loves them.
All right. Ready.
He said he's ready, man.
I'm ready.
Oh, who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Give me Rohan.
Rohan, 910, you have been invited to round out the number 6 alliance alongside JP and whatever his name is, Charlemagne. Would you like to accept or decline?
What is Rohan doing?
Why is Ron crying?
Oh no.
Brother has like Charlie in his team, bro. Why are you crying?
Oh no. Oh no. Can I see the alliances again?
You don't have a choice. It's either you decline.
Well,
You
I
either
want to see the
accept or
alliances.
you. Oh my god! It's either you accept or you miss playoffs completely.
No.
Don't you want a triple
10
crown?
seconds. 10 seconds. The last time you said you weren't going to
Sure.
win an event, you won the event with the alliance.
Sure.
Okay. Rohan 910 is accepted. Alliance number 6 is now done. Alliance number 5. Who would you like to select to round out your alliance? Lumpy and Ambrose.
Are you fine with that person, Lumpy?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay. So on behalf of team 7457 and me, myself, and I, we would like to invite Evan to join our alliance.
Evan, you have been invited to round out the number 5 alliance alongside Ambrose and Lumpy. Would you like to accept or decline?
On behalf of all the people without a current team, I graciously accept.
All right. Alliance number 5. Alliance number 4, Matthew and BB. Who would you like to select to join you or to round out the number 4 alliance alongside you?
Can I ask if people are leaving early? Do you guys know? Are people leaving early? I'm not trying to pick somebody who's about to fade.
I mean, no one that we know of is leaving early.
Okay, I'll pick Zachary.
Okay. Zachary 5454, you have been invited to round out the number 4 alliance alongside Matthew 422 and Beamy. Would you like to accept or decline?
Most likely wants to leave. Don't worry, guys. Trust. On behalf of my gracious sponsors, thingears.com.
All right, bro. Just say yes or no.
I already said yes, E-Man.
Alliance number 3 or 4. Alliance number 3, Ebak and Kaiju. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Turret 5959, you've been invited to join or to round out the number 3 alliance. Who would you like to accept or decline? And do not start reading sponsors. No, if you start reading sponsors.
They're not my sponsors. They're just helping me be here.
Yes or no? Okay. Alliance number 3. My headset just turned off, but it's okay. Alliance number 2, Ben and Gavin. Who would you like to select to join your alliance? I'm without audio for a second.
Okay, hello.
Oh,
Okay.
I can hear you. Hi.
On behalf of Alliance 2, we'd like to select Yash to join our alliance.
So
Okay.
screw you, Matthew, for taking Zachary.
Yeah, you've been invited to join the number
Oh, I
whatever
don't
alliance
endorse.
this is.
I don't endorse this
Scream,
kind
we
of
don't
talk.
endorse this.
I graciously accept.
Sweet.
Yep, nice.
All right, alliance number 1, me and Fire. I'll invite Fire. Where is Fire? All right. Dark Splice, I don't know why you're saying that there needs to be an Alliance 7 because we'd like to invite you to Alliance 1.
Okay, good pick, Captain. Good stuff.
Why did that sound so what's it called? Passive aggressive there.
What? No, it wasn't. That's just how I talk, bro. Yo, Dark Space, you better have a mic or else we're rejecting you. Can't lie.
I'm here, bro. Chill.
Yo, what is this
Yeah,
mic
yeah.
quality, bro? Dead ass.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I accept.
Yo, did you win the MOSM event yesterday?
Yeah, but I suck
Two for
ass at
two for
xFC.
two? 2 for 2?
I'm not.
All
Bro,
right.
me and you both know we're getting
Congratulations.
fried.
Yeah, we are getting fried. We're going 0-2. All right, congratulations to all the alliances and good luck. Playoffs will start right now. There will not be a break. So go to your Reese's. Yes. Even if you did not make playoffs, we highly suggest you come see some other events.
Ambrose. Bring me on blue first, right? Oh yeah, let's triple balance in auto. Yo, can I show you my favorite auto really quick? Thanks.
What's up?
I'm gonna share my. Show you. Let me know when you want me to go. Yeah. Okay. A little laggy, but very laggy actually. Yeah. Let me do it better. I think it's way more consistent when you go from the side personally. Okay, I suck right now, but I swear this works every single time. Yeah, I'm good at that then. Right there.
Yeah, you have to get the cube, push the cube so they don't steal it. I can just do two far cycles while you guys get the close stuff. Are we on red or blue?
Am I on the blue side? On the blue right? Okay.
I'm on blue left.
And you just want me to do the 3-piece?
So Ambrose, you're getting these two, right? So I'll just sprint to the loading station and try my best to get 2 cycles on.
Okay, then I'll do these two.
I can probably just throw them in low. So,
I can only really take from the high station, good. And then how do you want to separate the grid? Like, how do you want to?
I mean, I would say just film where you can. I'm going to be mostly taking the clean side in.
Right, so
in
who's
and out.
balancing an auto, just so I can remember? So you're hitting a 3-piece and then balancing?
Yeah, 2-piece, but it's far. We'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm ready.
I am ready. Thank you. Right here.
When we balance, we're gonna try and at the end. I mean, we're gonna try and go from inside
Those
of
little
the
2 black things.
zone, right?
The garbage.
Not yet.
I love you, mom. If we get supercharged, do you think someone should stay back and like clean while like 2 people just like throw them in? Okay. I like to toss cubes, but drop cones. I know I can. I know I can drop both. I can throw both just fine, but I feel like it's way easier for someone to clean up a cube than it is to clean up a cone. Really? Holy shit.
No, I do not care. This is a
I
good
mean,
alliance. Or-
wait, why are we up against Alliance 4? Shouldn't we be up against Alliance 2? Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't make sense because there's 3 outcomes rather than. I guess I just assumed that it would be 2v3, 4v5, 1v6. Yo, do you think that's enough cons? I'm not really looking, but I'm pretty confident that I'm going to go on 2960, but I'm still going to do a little bit of looking at other teams before I 100% commit.
You don't have a team, Evan?
Do not currently.
What team did you used to be on?
10690. Do I have to ready up?
What happened to them?
Will this start the match if I ready up? Hold on. Sorry, what were you saying, Lumpy?
I said, what happened to your old team?
The school didn't want to support
Don't say
us
anything. Don't say
anymore.
anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Ambrose, do you know where Eman's at? What? Is it,
People know that?
no, I don't know. We were already gone. So have they started playing matches? Oh, the stream's still on the line selection, so that's why I was curious. Yeah. Does Kaiju know that he had to go?
Yes, Ambrose, it's deafened.
Alright.
Okay, everyone, we are here with so okay, there we go. Now you can hear me. You still hear me now? Yes, you can. My computer. So sorry about that. Okay, my computer's really dumb, but here we go. We're starting playoff match number 1 here at the high voltage event right now. And they are off in 3, 2, 1. Charged up. You thought I was going to say rebuilt there, didn't you? Lumpy going straight over to the charge station. Ambrose taking the 2 from center line and getting 1 high, 1 low. Or going to get the balance, which he might have gotten. Looks like he did. Very impressive. But Red Alliance is still up. They scored many more pieces up higher on the grid, so they have a higher score at the moment. 85 to 59. This match scores are really close. Red Alliance currently up. One minute, 45 seconds left on the clock. 30 points separate these two alliances. You have your alliance 4 in red and 5 in blue. Matthew getting a foul there, trying to steal a cube, which closes the gap a little bit in favor of this blue alliance. There goes Lumpy, putting up a cube in the mid area of the blue alliance grid. Matthew and Lumpy having a little bit of a collision there midfield, going to their respective loading zones. Now we're at a 7-point match. Blue Alliance has scored most of their links that they have been holding off on this whole time. And now it's a tied game. But now Red is scoring links, taking back the lead. But here comes Blue scoring links as well. This match is going back and forth now from the nearly 20-point gap to now only 2 points. Red Alliance probably is a little bit quaking in their boots at the moment. seeing how close this is, but they just got supercharged. And there's a lot of points that they had unscored there due to that. 30 seconds left on the clock. Now back to about that 20-point lead due to all of those supercharged nodes that they had not scored before. 15 seconds left on the clock. Very close match still. 10 seconds now. Ambrose maybe playing some defense on Matthew, it looks like, trying to make sure they don't climb. 3, 2 seconds, 1 second left, and time expires. Red Alliance taking it 223 to 214.
Hello, Chuds. You get me to commentate unless Ben wants to commentate.
I'll do it. The stream is unmuted, by the way.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Okay.
No, okay, Kaiju
Wait,
let
are
me
you-
in here.
Hold on.
Are you talking or am I talking? Hey, welcome to playoff match 2. You're stuck with me commentating, so I may just decide not to talk anymore, unless Ben interjects. Alright, starting off auto strong. Everybody doing a standard game piece. But I believe that is turret going across the field to cycle one from the loading station, or whatever you call that thing, the bobber. But he decides not to score and instead sits on the charge station. Blue comes out of the auto with 4-point lead. Both alliances start their cycling. Whoa, a little bit of some touching tips going on in the middle of the field. Still within 9 points, still close match. Oh, a game piece got forced out of the turret robot. Blue cycling strong. Charlemagne, Little, and Dizzy. Oh, penalty was given to JP for entering the opponent's zone. You can't park there, bud. The Red Alliance continues cycling. All 3 blue robots grabbing from the loading station. JP tips himself over, but he uprights himself and goes to score on the high note, and he shoots and scores. The entire, yet again, the entire Blue Alliance all grabbing game pieces at the same time. Oh, that's unfortunate for Red Alliance as Kaiju Jones drops a game piece and JP takes it and steals. That will help them swing it, Blue Alliance, to a 8-point lead with a minute 16 remaining in the match. Pretty standard match here. No rules broken. One foul, I believe. People are just cycling, play their offense. This is what we like to see, people. The turret robot holding a cone low, going into his home zone, looking to score it, looking to score mid. He shoots and scores it. Blue Alliance has completed 7 links. Red only has 5 links. That is something Red will be looking here to improve as we have 45 seconds left, and Red is down by 32 points. But as I said, they do not have many links. And saying that, Turret gets himself entangled with the field, but he gets himself out, and he'll go back to the middle field to go cycle more game pieces. A little confusion on the Blue Alliance, where JP and Charlemagne got intersected trying to get out and get in, but they freed themselves up, and they are now cycling again. Blue maintaining a strong 23-point lead heading into endgame with 20 seconds remaining. Red has to finish up these links. They're still missing 2 links, and they have some supercharged nodes. 2 links may shoot them up. I don't know if it'll be enough as Blue Alliance finishes supercharging and looks to engage. Both alliances going for the engage. Blue has a strong lead. Will it be enough for Red Alliance? No, it is not enough. Preliminary score is 214 to 203 with your Blue Alliance winning. Looks like you may be stuck with me again, folks, as I look to also fix the event sheet. Our next upcoming match, we have, I have to submit scores. This is what you get when you leave me in charge. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Our next matchup we will have the number 1 alliance and number 4 alliance. The number 4 alliance previously beating the number 5 alliance, looking to take on the number 1 alliance, where unfortunately their alliance captain, their robot, all fell apart, even the nuts and fasteners. So they had to call in a backup robot, Ross. Will Ross be strong enough to complete the alliance? We shall see. Uh, All right, folks, let's get this next match underway. Playoff 3. The number 1 alliance taking on the number 4 alliance. As we start off auto, blue goes to get game pieces. Actually, you know what? I don't feel like commentating. I gotta fix the sheet. Maybe I'll give you. Oh, some elite defense going on by. Who is that? That is Dark Splice in the middle field. He gets engaged, yet the station was still tilted. Oh, but that did not help the Red Alliance, though. They are still down 19 points heading into the teleoperated phase. Blue Alliance cycling game pieces. Meanwhile, that Dark Splice robot, glitches himself in the ground. That reset will be taken away from the Red Alliance. So keep in mind, the Blue Alliance score will be 5 points lower. Fortunately, we've seen a lot of those happen today. Cycling going on by the Blue Alliance, a little bit of defense, but the defense does not seem to be too effective. Red trying to throws the cube onto their charge station. Fire goes to pick it up and score it. Will he prevail? Yes, he does. Ross doing the same. He shoots, he scores. More defense going on by the Dark Splice robot. The Blue Alliance is just dominating this match. They are a very formidable opponent as Dark Splice attempts to shut them down. But nothing has worked as the Red Alliance is still down 56 points. Make that 54. Fire tosses another cube, but it does not. Ooh, foul on Matthew 422. Got a little bit too risque over there by the red loading station protected area. Meanwhile, I believe that was Zachary 5450 and Beamy had a little bit of a stare off. Did not know who to go first. The Blue Alliance is looking to complete a supercharged, but they pre-supercharged some nodes. They are that confident that they will finish supercharging. Red has yet to cross 100 points as we are approaching the end game with 35 seconds to go. Zachary 54 crosses the charge station, looks to go cycle game pieces, pushes the defender Red Alliance into the zone to force a penalty. Ooh, Matthew, smart playing, forces an end game foul on the Dark Splice robot. He will have a free climb, meaning he can continue cycling for the rest of the game and not have to worry about getting an engagement as he has a free engagement. He's still sitting there baiting fouls. That's one interesting tactic to do when you're up 80 points. And maybe some latency with the fire robot as he drives onto the blue station. Preliminary score is 227 to 133.
Well, guys, I'm gonna be commentating this match. Match number um
2, 1.
match number 4. Yes. We have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6. Everyone's moving out of auto. Everyone's finding to balance. Charlemagne early there to grab a piece during auto. Does he score it? No, it did not count for auto, but he still got an extra piece there. Ooh, Yash getting an instant foul there from Charlemagne. Current gap, not too much after auto. Everyone's cycling there. JP is trying to score a code. He scores it. Yash is scoring a code. Does he score it? Yep, he does. Some collision there, having two pieces drop, but both. Oh, Ron and Gavin fighting there for a cubing for the cube, but Gavin gets away with it. We have all the Red Alliance cycling cubes there to score, finishing those links up, even though none of those two cubes actually made a link, but they still got time to score those links. We have the Blue Alliance going very quickly here. They're prioritizing the cones currently. They're probably saving the links for earlier, but Charlemagne there. Charlemagne trying to sneak through and get that cone, but not to risk the foul. He's decided to stay back and go back to cycle another one. Currently, Red has a score of 94 to Blue's 119, so it could be anyone's game. Red having one more game piece to score on a high to finish a link. Could barely bump their score there. But we'll see what happens. Blue Alliance looking very promising here. Close to finishing the grid with only 40 seconds left in the match. As I said that, the grid is finished. Now they're on to supercharging. While the Red Alliance only needs 2 more game pieces to start supercharging. With Yash scoring this one, they should be supercharging. With 30 seconds left in the match, Blue is still ahead at 166 to Red's 144. So, Gavin pushing their JP, which causes JP to lose the cube. He grabs it, a little getting hit there by Rohan, but is able to get back and score it for extra supercharge. Charlie going for a supercharge, Rohan going for the supercharge, Ben going for the supercharge. They try to all balance. Do they all balance? Do they? They all do balance. Final scores is 206 to 196. We'll see if the ref has anything to say. No.
Right.
All right, we're about to start playoff match 5.
Yes.
3,
3, 2.
1.
Alright, all 6 robots are moving to get game pieces. It looks like Yasis is going to go across the field to go get one from his team PlayStation. Ambrose doing the same. They're trying to get them on their grid. It looks like Ben's going to be bouncing for the Red Alliance while Evan's doing the same for the blue. 56 blue to 53 red out of auto. They're now trying to get them in. Gavin's getting his cone on the high rung, and both red and blue lines trying to get more pieces from the human PlayStations to go put them onto their grid. Blue is continuing their lead out of auto with 71 to 77. It's going back and forth. Red robots are getting a little hung up on each other as they're going to player station, as Yas and Ben go back to their grid to score more pieces. Just back and forth scoring through this match. Nothing really exciting happening. Evan goes to score a cube, drops it, trying to score it high, but it drops to the low. Lumpy Nico scores a cone mid on the Red Alliance, while Red is also scoring pieces in their grid. Red has taken the lead, but Blue is now tied it. Blue dropping pieces inside of their source area. Ambrose trying to get this cube up the floor, it looks like. Now 143 to blue to 145 red at 50 seconds remaining. Lumpy getting hung up on Ben, now going to get another game piece. Both alliances have their low and mid links finished, and now trying to get those bottom ones done. Blue one game piece away from a full grid, and it looks like red is there. So alliances are now starting to red alliance is now starting to supercharge. Blue getting congested back in their human player station again. Well, Evan is trying to get this cube that he dropped on the floor. He's going to get it. Lines are going to bounce on their charge station, looking to get it engaged. Red Alliance is balanced. Now Blue Alliance is balanced. Score is 194 blue to 211 red, pending review. Match is currently under review.
you